Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Welcome, everyone. Let's get... ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Here's SGA. Sinks the 15-footer. So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
And good things tend to happen when you run your offense through Steph.
And so Curry will bring it up with the Golden State Warriors. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Actually, I thought they might be able to sustain that momentum that they picked up in the fourth quarter, but was not meant to be.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Holmgren with a screen on Melton. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Unable to get that one. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Porzingis. Melton sets a screen for Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. And the Warriors another 3.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
They need this. Goes back up. Holmgren can't hit. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The Thunder with another miss. Warriors leading by 10. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 9.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Another miss by Holmgren. And it's the Warriors' ball. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against SGA. Green with a screen for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
First team foul.
SGA against Curry.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
North of the border, he's north of the rim.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Holmgren.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Can't cash in from close range. Warriors leading by 14. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry dishes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Holmgren. And they pick up 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Curry with the 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Melton kicks to Porzingis. Curry with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Holmgren outside. There's the 3, and Curry pulls it down.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Master Williams. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, they weren't happy to give up a 3 on the other end, but there you see Williams with the reply.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot by Curry, no good. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And these guys are winning games by at least 11 points per game. I mean, they're beating up on teams in historic fashion.
And these guys are bringing back memories of that monumental season the 71-72 Lakers had. It just opened.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Dort grabs the miss.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment. And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Here's Curry with the 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Warriors have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. That one from long range. Curry's got 27.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dort. Kept alive. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Curry against SGA. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
They are just killing them on the interior.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Williams. Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Tim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Curry way outside from beyond the arc and then some.
On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
Holmgren finds SGA. Back to Holmgren. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. 18 points from terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look here at the Thunder, with the playoffs right around the corner, they're in tremendous shape. They're right on top in the first half.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I'll say this.
Thanks for joining us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Charles Bassey. He's out there with Porzingis. Peyton is out there with Curry. And Richard. That's Steve Kerr's five as we get into the second half.
And Porzingis doesn't take too many shots from the corners, but he's effective when he does.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry's shot is off. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Curry with the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for Williams.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Curry against SGA. Jacks up a 3. Bassey finds Porzingis. Misses the 3.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Screen by Porzingis. It's stolen by Jordan. One-on-one fast break. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry can't get it to go.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Jordan misses. Golden State's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. And stolen by Williams. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, nice drive right there. Williams, a really well-rounded offensive player.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Bassey with it. Still without a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Curry with the bucket.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. It's good from long range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Quentin Post is checked in for Porzingis, and it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Here's Pajemski. SGA defending.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pajemski. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Thunder, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 side.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Payton outside. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And a late second-round pick, but Tim, Quentin Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Putting his muscles to good use. Dort basically forces his way through the foul.
And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood To get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
They set the pick. Here's Podziemski, and the rejection by Holmgren.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Holmgren off the glass.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
It's deflected. Here's Podziemski. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Curry's checked in for Golden State. From 19, that one goes.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Stephen Curry, and again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Warriors.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And so checking out the record for these guys, tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year. And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
There's the screen. Curry missed on the three.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Knocks down the three. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 7. From outside, connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
Just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the three. Towns outside. With the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
From 12 feet. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's SGA. His last outing, he had 20. Good on the shot. SGA's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Hart from long range.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Williams from long range. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. To the middle. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Count the basket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Towns against Holmgren. Towns down low. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Holmgren outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Okay, might be young, but that's a grown man finish from Mr. Holmgren. Right on the defense.
Holmgren, no good on the free throw. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player. But he is good at everything." Brian, back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Knocked away.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Outside Hart. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. SGA's got 8.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. 44 seconds left in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Shots good by Towns.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Towns with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Here's SGA. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Towns. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Anunoby. Got a piece of it. And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 4. After this break. And for those of you just tuning in, Second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got OG Anunoby. Jose Alvarado is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the four-man position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's SGA, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Hart on the wing, launches it. The Thunder pull it in. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
Because they took initiative and went right at the defense, a lot of the calls went in their favor.
2 things are a product of that. 1, you shoot a ton of freebies. 2, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those 2 things is going to work.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. From 12 feet, that's good from Towns. On the assist by Brunson. And 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Hart. And the layup is good off the glass. Hart's got his first basket.
He's so confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
To stop the drought, Chet not messing around inside.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Towns a screen on SGA. Here's Brunson. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Wallace outside. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And the shot goes. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
You have to be careful if Jeff Holmgren's around defensively. This guy, such a good shot blocker.
Here's Brunson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caruso finds Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City. For New York, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Towns passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Caruso. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Anunoby. That one no good. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
22.
It'll be the Detroit Pistons up against the Magic in Orlando. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern. And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting. Thanks for joining us. Time to head.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Mitchell out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Robinson. Back to Clarkson. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. And for the Thunder, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Degnan that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal.
New York trailing. Outside McBride. Clarkson with a screen on Mitchell. Here's McBride. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Williams into the lane. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Hartenstein.
Sometimes in this league, you just have to be patient. Isaiah Hartenstein, a second-round pick, he has now become an invaluable asset to his team.
That one's good for two. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Mitchell drives in, inside. Here's Hartenstein. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Robinson.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Outside McBride. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Well, one thing we know about Jordan Clarkson, he's going to shoot it, Doris.
Well, B.A., he's been given the green light by virtually every coach he's played for. He's been one of those guys off the bench that you can count on for consistent productivity. And that's invaluable. Listen, the bench has got to produce if you're going to be an effective team.
And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The fourth spot held by Oklahoma City.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And Doris, the Knicks gave up 5 first-round picks and a swap for Mikal Bridges. Safe to say there's some pressure to perform.
There is no doubt about that, BA, because that is forever the prism through which I will view this trade. His team had showed such patience to that point. To give away 5 coveted first-round picks speaks volumes about the impact they believe he can have for them.
And there's the call on Kenrich Williams. That's his first foul.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
First personal. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. Williams grabs the board.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Dort finds Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Chet Holmgren.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
McBride passes to Bridges. Elbow shot. The second effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Jalen Williams.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Here's McBride. Hits it from the high post. McBride's got his first 2 points of the night.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
They need this. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, Hartenstein sees a path to the rim and does not hesitate.
Clarkson for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 3. Williams passes to Dort. Williams looking around. Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Bridges. Back to Clarkson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this.
And we've reached the end of the third. New York out in front, up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Jose Alvarado is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels in the game. You have to admire it.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Brunson. Alvarado right side. Fires the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Brunson. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Hart. To the wing, right side. New York working the ball around now. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Pass to Towns. And stolen by Holmgren. It's an even 3-on-3 break. SGA with it. Hart covering. And counted. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Caruso outside. Alvarado with a steal. Fast break, New York. Anunoby. Cash from downtown.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Hart with a rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Brunson on the drive. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Wallace outside. Outside Holmgren. And he slams it down.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep thinking those big-time shots. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game. Oklahoma City trailing. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns rips down the board.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by SGA. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns on a screen. Now Anunoby. Towns, right side. Outside Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Towns up top. Oh, the shot is off. Outside, SGA. Williams with the screen. SGA with it. Hart covering. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Hart. Holmgren there for the rebound.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
From deep. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Brunson. It's in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every...
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Denver Nuggets. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three slot. And for New York, we've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard position. Tip-off goes to Denver. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, shooters shoot, and Murray is unquestionably a shooter. He's taking that look every time.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Jokic with the steal. misses the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brunson, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Brunson against Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, Jokic is no stranger to contact, and it's going to take more than that to buy.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger. Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Watson finds Jokic. Now Murray. Jokic, it's good on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Gordon with the screen for Brown. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
I like the activity of Gordon. Sets the pick, moves, gets the bucket. A high-energy play.
Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And here are the Nuggets now. The Knicks making the shot. Jokic with the bucket.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play. Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Bucket is good.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And it's Jokic missing. For New York, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Towns, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Now here's Gordon. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Towns. Another miss by Jokic.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Good on the bucket. Brunson's got 6 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
In the corner, Murray with it. Watson with it. He has yet to score. Back to Murray. And they get it. The shot misses. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New York ahead. They lead by 6. The second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, This defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Murray against Brunson. On that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 points at the basket for Murray.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Towns against Jokic. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Nuggets, number 1. Number 5, the Knicks.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 9.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now here's Murray. He's defended by Alvarado. And that one drops for him. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Brunson outside. Anunoby in the corner. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Brunson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. GA here about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Sticking with it, Towns wanted that bucket.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. The free throw drops for Towns. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Here's Brunson. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 3. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray looking around. Takes it inside. Jokic kicks to Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. I didn't know Jamal Murray had that dunked in.
Towns for 3. No points there, only his 3rd miss in 10 attempts from the floor. And Murray, here we go. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. To the middle. Towns kicks to Hart. Brunson outside. Back to Hart. Latrey. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Pass to Jokic. Now, here's Watson. Scoreless thus far. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing it down.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Knicks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From deep, Brunson. That one misses. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 2. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
Welcome to our halftime show.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what? And there's more NBA action in store for us tonight. Here are the games tipping off. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the route for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Gordon a screen to the inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down. And McBride gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Clarkson outside. Robinson passes to McBride. Back to Robinson. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 4. Valanciunas inside. He's covered by Clarkson. No good from Valanciunas. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Hardaway with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Here's McBride. Robinson a screen on Murray. Here's McBride. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. For the lead, Watson dishes to Gordon. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. McBride with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Bridges passes to Robinson. Count the basket. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Murray outside for the tie. The Knicks pull it in. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's McBride. Robinson misses.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now McBride. Out to Bridges. Pass to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And the Knicks miss again. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Inside. Stolen by Clarkson. And a fast break now for New York. Here's McBride. And he makes good on the layup. McBride's got his second bucket tonight.
Clarkson scans the floor and is able to see the widest opening they have.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Down low. Over Robinson. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Valanciunas.
Valanciunas not afraid to get his close to the basket.
Now McBride. Robinson a screen on Murray. McBride finds Robinson. McBride with the ball. Murray on him.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Outside Hardaway. They swipe it. 6-second difference between shot and game play. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's McBride. Lobbed up there for Robinson. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with inside form. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Here's Brunson with the drive and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And he saw a lane and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Outside Hardaway. And no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Brunson kicks to Towns. Up 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. It's good. This game is all even.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
The Knicks shooting at 51%. Really solid. Jokic against Towns. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Now Jokic. The baseline jumper goes down. And that's 18 points for Jokic.
The touch Jokic possesses. He can sink shots from anywhere, especially the mid-range.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Murray against Anunoby. Murray down low. 5 to shoot. Too easy inside from Jokic.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Brunson, here's Towns. Oh, the slam dunk.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Murray outside. Into the lane. The response. Slamming it home.
No moment too big for Jamal Murray. He's been in a lot of them.
And down goes the three.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Towns outside. No good from 3. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Jokic inside. Towns on him. Watson surveying the D. Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Well, it doesn't matter what pressure you put on him. Jokic always remains steady on offense.
Now Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart outside. Here's Anunoby. Towns fires. Jokic with the rebound. Hardaway against Brunson. Outside Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And stolen by Anunoby. Here we've got Brunson. Now Hart takes the 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Second personal foul.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line, he'll shoot.
The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5. Murray outside. Puts up the 3. So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Aaron, a tough stretch of basketball coming up for you guys. How do you keep your eye on the winning side?
We just got to keep sharing the ball, keep believing in each other. Defensively, we have some things that we need to clean up, but we're doing.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got... And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. We've got Kyle Kuzma. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Portis in at the 4. Porter against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson. He can't get that one to fall. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Porter the pass to Portis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place. Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning it going away. He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation. You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Alvarado outside. The three-pointer off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
With the teardrop, and it's Brunson missing.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen. To the right side. Oh, got a piece of it. Prince finds Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Portis. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brunson passes to Alvarado. The 3 is up. And it's Brunson with the 3.
When your mechanics are as strong as Brunson's, there's nothing to think about. Just shoot the ball.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 6. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's a 3-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the money from 12 feet away. Brunson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And the thing that makes Brunson so tough is any amount of space is too much space for him. He doesn't need much to do his damage.
And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best 3-point shooters. You look at Prince. Boy, he's a sniper. 3rd best 3-point shooter in the league.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Hard with it. Portis picks him up. Towns against Antetokounmpo. Outside Anunoby. Towns for three. And again, New York with the triple.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night. He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Portis, beyond the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Now it's Hart. Anunoby for three. He's off on that one. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter to pass to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his third assist of the night.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Kuzma. This one for three. Drops in the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Antetokounmpo for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns, left side. Over Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Outside Brunson for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 3. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Porter outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. And that one drops for him. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo with the block. Porter finds Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. And stolen by Brunson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Antetokounmpo, bam! Antetokounmpo has got 14. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Kuzma outside. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Lets the three fly. Here's Towns. The big man, Cat.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
To the paint. Here's Towns. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
The shot by Towns, no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Kuzma, the pass to Prince, shoots over Anunoby. Prince can't hit.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Goes up from the block. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Brunson. Can't knock it down from the right block. Prince from deep three-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off. It'll be the Detroit Pistons up against the Magic in Orlando. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern. And shifting focus back to our game, the Knicks are right in the thick of it.
My bed is the best.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Prince. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jang in at the power forward position. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's McBride. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Oh, the stride. Giannis off the drive.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Robinson passes to McBride. Screen by Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. And a big finish by Robinson.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. McBride covers. Giannis driving in. Pass to Turner. Here's Brent. Antetokounmpo for 3. That shot missing. New York trailing. McBride on the wing. He's scoreless. Over Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Brent's can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Shamet. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Antetokounmpo up top. Sohan covering. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's McBride. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New York shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Turner. Takes the 3. And stolen by Bridges. And he lays it in on the break.
Hey, whenever you can, you want to push it in. Bridges will finish it for you.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Sohan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. In the third spot, the Knicks.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Down low. New York working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Boy, you want to talk about a man-child to deal with, a monster inside. Look no further than Mitchell Robinson. He is a dominant two-way center.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Here's Turner, takes it inside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
One of the NBA's Iron Men, Mikal Bridges, has remained remarkably healthy and efficient for most of his career so far.
Antetokounmpo. Robinson with the block.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Offensive rebound. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. From deep. McBride can't get it to go. To the inside. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And we just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. New York out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Alvarado in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Bobby Portis, Torian Prince.
Antetokounmpo, left side, to the left wing. Here's Turner. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here's New York now. The lead is 2. Towns is screen on Turner. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
And, you know, for Brunson, it's always about taking what he sees in these sets. He's an excellent decision maker.
Antetokounmpo against Hart. The 3 from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd assist of the night. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. And Torian Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Hart from long range, counted from distance. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Well, that's a good shot from Hart, effectively spacing the floor for his team.
Hart against Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. To tie it up.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jang in the post. Brunson defending.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Now Anunoby jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Anunoby, oh, gee, you can count on him to step up and make big shots.
Brunson against Prince. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Turner outside. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Towns. And Turner with the block. Here's Prince. There's a screen by Turner. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Antetokounmpo against Hart. Alvarado with a steal. Brunson. And Brunson running the floor.
JB, Jalen Brunson, cold-blooded in the clutch. We've seen this movie many a time before.
Brunson against Prince. 58 seconds left in the final quarter.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Brunson against Prince.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. Anunoby against Portis. Portis' screen. Connects!
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Outside Brunson for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo is really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Puts up the tray. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. So the big win by New York in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
At guard, Sexfield number 11.
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Shot clock at 3. Curry outside. Curry with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Brunson, here we go. And the shot is good.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Driving to the basket. Porzingis can't hit.
0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not get any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. So for New York, their last game a win against Chicago. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
A shot by Curry, no good.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Here's Brunson. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. And the wide open shot from Green. Buries the long-range jumper.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points so far.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
Such a wide open look. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing.
And what's especially hard about defending Brunson, he just plays with so much energy.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Certainly something to watch. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Now, Brunson, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And Towns gets it to go.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. To the paint. And Green slams it in.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
Here's Towns. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 14 points.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Towns a screen on Curry. The kick out to Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Curry. He's defended by Alvarado. Curry passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Towns. Not enough on that one as it misses. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking around. Green with a screen for Curry. Takes the three. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now Curry. After the missed three from Karl-Anthony Towns. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Now here's Curry. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. To the middle. Out to Porzingis. Here's the three. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Porzingis can't hit.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time. Because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Now here's Curry. We saw him with 29 points last game. Curry goes inside. Shoots. Melton finds Curry. Off target from outside.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Brunson the pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 20 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And there's the drive on the wing, Melton. Alvarado with the steal. New York moving it around. And Hart throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the three ball is good.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Here's Curry with the three, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Curry can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's the teardrop. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
A three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 14. Here's Brunson. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Curry against Brunson. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Curry with another miss. New York's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Brunson finds Alvarado. Towns throws it down.
You see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Knocks down the three ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, and he got the ball!
Wow. Wow, what a way.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Come one.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the Knicks.
They're up because they're down.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Curry. drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
Curry against Brunson. Towns up top over Porzingis. And it's Towns missing. Warriors trail by 11. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 24 points.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Curry way outside. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
3 on 3. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Porzingis, and it's good for 2. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Towns a screen on Curry. Pass to Alvarado. Outside, Towns. The 11-footer, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Screen by Porzingis. Curry with it. Now guarded by Towns. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. That one is on Towns. The Warriors shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Cans it from downtown. Towns has got 35 in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Curry fires from way outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Brunson kicks to Towns. From deep. And it's Melton with the rebound. Melton's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3. The shot by Curry, no good. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Brunson. Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Left side, Towns. Over Porzingis.
With his length and his smarts on defense, Porzingis affects a lot of shots.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Towns has got 37.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Screen by Porzingis. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's Towns missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Anunoby in the corner. And stolen by Melton. Puts up a deep 3. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in the game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in the game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
From deep 3-point land. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. A sensational night.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it.
Good! Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 41.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Screen by Porzingis. And Curry, here we go. Butler from outside. It's rebounded by Towns.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Brunson. Shoots over Curry. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The 3 doesn't go. Knicks trail by 4. Now Towns. Yep, that goes down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Now Porzingis. Cleared away by Hart.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Screen by Porzingis. Curry fires. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Towns outside for 3. The 3 goes down.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Fires away from outside. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Towns. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. And there's the 3.
How many times have we seen this? His team needs a bucket, and Steph does what Steph does.
Here's Anunoby. Here's Alvarado. Towns, a great pass leads him right to the rack.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Stephen Curry. And good. There's another. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Kyle Brunson. Here's Tom. 11 feet away. Porzingis pulls it down.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Drained from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Curry. Puts it up from deep. Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. A deep three. And good. From way outside, it's in. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
we appreciate you all.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, Ryan, attack.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Well, that's just too easy for Shea. If he gets that close to the rim, there's no chance.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Misses the 3. On the wing, Wallace. Melton covers. Williams a screen on Butler. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA left no doubt on that one. Throws it down.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Wallace misses. Golden State has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. The 3 from Curry hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And if you let Curry get that shot off, you might as well ring it up.
Holmgren drives in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Number 1, the Thunder.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Fires from the line, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry passes to Porzingis. Misses in close.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Caruso finds SGA. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Melton. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Goes up on the wing. And stolen by Melton. SGA with a steal. Outside, Williams. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to Butler. For 3, Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thunder leading by 3. And here's SGA outside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Curry gets the contact, and then he makes the adjustment to convert.
The 3 from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
And we've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry, and once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
Williams a screen on Curry. The kick out to Williams. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 16 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Now here's Wallace, down low. Holmgren with a big reach.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Oh, got that one up quick. SGA's got 15 points.
Well, it's been SGA's night, whether it's in the half court or out in transition.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Williams. From deep, Holmgren. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's a great response by Holmgren. They gave up a 3 on their end, but they got it right back.
Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got the Lakers ahead of them in their next game in Los Angeles. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. The kick out to Williams from behind the arc. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
That won't go either for Curry. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Curry. Back to Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Curry. Outside for Butler. Melton outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Melton passes to Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Thunder leading by 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The 3 from Holmgren. The rebound by Melton. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. And here is Green. Outside Butler. Fires from deep. And there's Curry on the assist from Butler. Curry's got 28.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep beating him. That's just great coaching.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Chet Holmgren.
He hits the second from the line. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Mark Dagnall. Coach, how are you feeling about the offensive performance in that first half?
Pretty good. Obviously, we got to get them on.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have... Taking a closer look at that first half now, You really got to give it up for what Chet Holmgren is doing out there. Glad you could join us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Williams misses. Warriors trail by 5. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Outside, SGA. The 3 is up. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
And Shea didn't need a lot of time to get that shot off. His feet were set, his hands were ready, and he let it fly.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry surveys, lets it go from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Green, to the paint. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Curry's got 30 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Warriors trail by 6. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
This is definitely not how they envision starting the second half.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Holmgren outside. Over Porzingis. And it's Holmgren missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back over to you, Ryan.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Offensive board. And Holmgren's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Wallace with it, working on Porzingis. Here's Holmgren. And it falls all over the rim and in. Holmgren's gotten 4 this quarter. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. He's got 36 points. Pass to Porzingis. Outside for Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 39.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
The floater. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 8 assists here tonight. Snatched up. Pass to Curry. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The deep three. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Yep, that one goes. And the Thunder lead by 5.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Puts it up. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And SGA now just running the show, making smart reads and creating opportunities.
Curry against SGA. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
And Green really smart to understand. He sets the screen and he knows he'll get rewarded for it.
Holmgren with a screen on Green. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's SGA. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Drive by Curry. Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry. KP wrecks the rim.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Outside Holmgren from downtown. Money from 3.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Holmgren there for the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Holmgren. And here comes the break. Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide open jumper.
All of that work that Gilgeous-Alexander has put into his shot is paying off. We've really seen Shea take that leap.
Now here's Curry. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
SGA against Curry. Here's Porzingis. Holmgren with the block.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter here. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Butler rips down the board.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Shea probing. He got it.
Well, it's a pivotal point in this game, and you expect SGA to step up.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Curry fires. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count.
Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
Here's Curry. The Thunder making their last shot. Green gets up and powers it down.
And Green showing you he's been here before, rising to the moment.
SGA with it. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
From deep. Oh, it misses. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
So the New York starting five. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Williams passes to Caruso. Off target from three-point range. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Right side, Williams. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Towns, no luck.
Yeah, tough start, 0 for 4. Just relax a little bit.
The 17-footer. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And, man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Anunoby. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Holmgren against Towns. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Brunson.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. The three. Holmgren can't hit.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, notice it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? That makes him 0 for this quarter, and that has not helped their cause.
SGA's shot is good.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Towns, no luck.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now the Thunder with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Holmgren wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Holmgren's got 7 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Towns. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. SGA's shot is good.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Towns kicks to Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. SGA against Brunson. From deep three-point territory. A shot off that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, well, me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Back to you guys.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson with a clean look. No good on the quick 3. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the jump by Holmgren. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Doris, what do you think is the key for the development of such an impressive young player like Chet Holmgren?
Hey, Kevin, to me, really, it's simple. It's health. This is a young man for whom basketball is hugely important. He's one of the most impactful two-way players in the game. It's really come down to whether or not he can stay on the floor, but he is so passionate about basketball.
Here's SGA. After the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And a wide-open look for SGA. Nice form on the 20-footer. SGA's got 10 points in the game. Towns, a screen on SGA. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Oklahoma City leading by 18. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holmgren can't hit. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Unloads, Hart outside, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Wallace misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing. Launches it. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Caruso kicks to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Towns with the defensive effort. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren. J-Dub and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Now here's Towns after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing, and the Knicks good for 2.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Holmgren outside. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. From the arc, the Thunder with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Brunson, no good.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. No good on that one. On the wing, Wallace. And that does it for the first half of play. Thunder out in front. They lead by 14. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing? And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the New York Knicks. Thanks for spending half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Bridges. Andrew Shamet is out there with Clarkson. Then it's Robinson, and it's McBride in at point. Outside for SGA. There's a screen by Williams. Holmgren in the corner. Shoots the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Here's McBride, defended by Holmgren. Back to McBride, pass to Shamet. No good with the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That would leave me in a good spot." Back over to you, Kevin.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. And so here is New York. The Thunder making the shot. McBride's shot is off.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Caruso kicks to Williams. Williams, a screen on Clarkson. The 15-footer, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Clarkson a screen on SGA. It's stolen by SGA. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Robinson. Lays it up off the glass. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Easy to see why Mitchell Robinson's shooting percentage is so high. He is so smart and judicious with the shots he takes.
Williams outside. Robinson pulls it in.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Bridges with the steal. Here's McBride. SGA defending. And McBride gets it to go.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Williams finds Holmgren. Shamet the pass to Clarkson. Outside for Robinson. Shamet on the wing. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
Williams against Robinson. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Williams' shot is off.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And that one's good, Shamet. Shamet's got his first points of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Holmgren can't hit. Knicks trail by 17. Clarkson on the wing. Here's McBride. SGA defending. McBride passes to Robinson. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the inside. Trying to get something going. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. That one falls. Holmgren's got 9 points here in the second half.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
It's taken away by Wallace. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Hartenstein. Mitchell is out there with Lou George. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Williams has got his first basket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to move.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Brunson. And good that time.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Releases. The Thunder with another miss.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Hart, wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Well, you see teams concede the three to Josh Hart at times. This guy's growing more and more confident.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now Williams. Clock at 6. Now Dort. Cleared away by Hart. Brunson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
The Thunder leading by 12. Outside Hartenstein. Mitchell outside. Now Hartenstein. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
One of the best screeners in the game, Isaiah Hartenstein. That defender going to feel that one.
Now Towns. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Dort. He's off from 3. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 13-4 run. Now Towns. Layup, no good. And stolen by Hart. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Now Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Going to work down low. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Now Hartenstein. And there's the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. With authority, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Hart fires. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it misses. New York's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Brunson scanning the floor. From deep. Williams with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Hartenstein. Layup, no good. New York with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Brunson lets loose a 3. 3, good. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And now the opening lineup for New York. Jose Alvarado is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward. Now here's Hart. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Murray against Brunson. Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Gordon against Brunson. Towns passes to Anunoby. From downtown. And it's Alvarado missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Gordon against Hart. Inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
The shot by Towns, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Gordon with the big finish.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Hart. Brown passes to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The shot by Towns, no good. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. Jokic finds Hardaway. Down low. And it's Jokic missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Shot's good by Hart.
And the find by Brunson. More than capable of running the offense.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Jokic uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Hart. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Hardaway after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. The Knicks with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Screen by Gordon. Now here's Murray. 15 in his last outing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
Both free throws good from Gordon. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's all from three-point range. It's all tied in Denver. And we'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Hardaway. No points yet. 5 to shoot. Jokic passes to Murray. Hart pulls it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Alvarado with it. Back to Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
It's good. 6 points for Nikola Jokic.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Brunson passes to Towns. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Jokic passes to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Here goes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Brunson, and he lays it up and in. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Murray finds Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 9.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Towns gets the bucket.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Murray. Here he goes. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Well, when Murray is driving it, he applies major rim pressure. He's really strong for a guard.
Here's Brunson. Yep, that one's good. Brunson's got his 2nd basket.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Now here's Murray. Alvarado defending. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter. But look out. He can finish, too.
Pass to Towns. 41 seconds left in the second. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Now here's Murray. Alvarado defending. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 1-point New York lead.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now Brunson laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 6-point New York lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Checking out New York. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hope. And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half of the New York Knicks.
They're hitting at a high.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Checking out the group for Mike Brown to start the second half. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Mikal Bridges, then there's Miles McBride, and it's Shamet in at the small forward. And still to this day, Jordan Clarkson can give you instant offense, Coach.
Well, Brian, he's excellent off the bounce, slashing into the lane. He's added the three-point shot. He can fill it up in a hurry, normally off the bench.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Nuggets trail by 6. Back to Gordon. On the wing, Brown. Murray against Clarkson. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Inside, Brown with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Pass to Jokic. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. On the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now here's McBride. Still no points. Right side, Robinson. Gordon against Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. Soft touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Coming off the pick, Clarkson varies his pace to lose defenders.
And here's Jokic outside. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Pass to Bridges. He gets it in there.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. The shot by Brown, no good. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Bridges. Clarkson for 3. Buries it from 3. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
A real source of instant offense. Clarkson is not shy when it comes to shooting the ball.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's McBride. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Denver has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Murray with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic, and it's Watson in for Hardaway. 1:39 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Brown. Najee controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's McBride. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Brown. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Pickett, he's checked in for Denver. That one's no good. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
To the inside. Here's Najee. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Najee's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside McBride. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Clarkson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And it's Watson missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Out to Bridges. Takes a 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Pickett. McBride covers. Gordon with a screen on Clarkson. Here's Brown. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. McBride passes to Clarkson. Fires the 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Knicks out. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Christian Brown. Hayden Watson is out there with Zeke Najee, and it's Pickett in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Clarkson for 3. They get it back. Outside McBride. Pass to Clarkson. Back to McBride. Second shot opportunity. Can't hit that one.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Najee. Stolen by Bridges. Here's the break. The pull-up J. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Here's Pickett. McBride covers. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee. Hardaway comes in for Watson. And Murray subbed in for Pickett. It's stolen away. The three. And that one's good. Strother.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The shot by Towns, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 10. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That game will be the third of 5 at home. That cuts the lead to single digits.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Pass to Strother. On the wing, Brown. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Hart. Clock at 6. Murray. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, Anunoby doing his work deep in the paint. He's got so many moves to beat you.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Jokic outside. On the wing, Murray. Alvarado defending. Now Jokic. Murray. Book it!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Murray! Oh, off target from downtown. New York leading by 10. Brunson.
And defenses prepare for Brunson's foul-drawing tactics, but they still can't do anything about it.
That free throw good from Brunson.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Jokic outside. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Jokic.
Well, there's some lockdown defense by Towns. He has the length to smother you.
Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Brunson against Murray. Hart. He's off from 3. Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Brown. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Another shot. Hart with a rebound. The Knicks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Knicks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And here's Brown. And stolen by Brunson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the New York Knicks. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jose Alvarado is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Giannis passes to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. 4-point game. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
From deep, Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Brunson against Giannis. And the basket is good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Brunson finds Hart. Looking to end the run. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Over Giannis. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
An 0 for 4 start. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
Left side, Turner. Giannis against Hart. Left side, Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. And Turner throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Anunoby, no good. Bucks leading by 10. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Out to Turner. Prince the screen. Turner passes to Prince. Turner inside, defended by Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And it's Towns missing.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And that one's good, Brunson.
You got to get out on Brunson from there, or he's going to make it a long game.
Kuzma with a screen on Hart. Giannis kicks to Turner. Back to Giannis. Prince outside. And stolen by Hart. One-on-one fast break. Oh, Anunoby in position. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Porter finds Prince. And Giannis hits it to go. On the assist from Prince. Giannis has got 6.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And here's Brunson outside. Here's Towns. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo inside. Hart's there. Antetokounmpo, no good. 2 on the clock. And Brunson gets it to go. He has 7.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Zhang is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Torian Prince. Then there's Rollins. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Giannis. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Hard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by New York.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Towns wide open. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Antetokounmpo against Hart. It's Prince on the wing. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. And Bobby Portis hits from deep. Portis has got his first 3 points of the game.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now here's Giannis. He has 6. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here's Rollins after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Towns. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Giannis passes to Portis. Fires the three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators. A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Prince. And again, the Bucks miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Hart. Bangs home the trifecta. Hart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And a wide open look for Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Hart outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Rollins the pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. Pass to Jang. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Portis inside the 3-point line. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Here's Alvarado. And it's off from 3-point range. Milwaukee's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. An easy 2 points on the layup. Portis has got 15 points.
Hey, between scoring and rebounding, Portis a major threat for this team, and he's showing it tonight.
Hart outside. Here's Towns. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Milwaukee ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's going to be most critical to really taking your play to the next level?
Continuity offensively and then being on the same page defensively. We have so much left. If we can get on the same page defensively, we can be really good.
The more reps.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye. And I don't cry.
I think it's
And now, you know. And that about wraps it.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Bobby Portis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Mitchell Robinson out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Shamet in at the 3 spot. And so here is New York after Taurean Prince hitting the 3. McBride's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Turner dishes to Porter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him, and he uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Here's McBride, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
And Milwaukee has possession after New York gets the 3. Antetokounmpo.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14 points. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Robinson with the block.
He's normally good for at least a couple of throwbacks a game. Robinson a force on that defensive side of the ball.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths, shooting in the low 60s last season.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
In the corner, it's Clarkson. Inside, Turner with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. A baseline jam. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Out to Clarkson. Back to Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. New York, no good that time either.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Knicks trail by 13. To the inside. The kick out to Porter. Giannis inside. Defended by Sohan. Antetokounmpo, no good. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Bucks making a change here. Rollins is checked in.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Now here's Porter. Out to Turner. Out left to the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Already a skilled interior player. At times when Kuzma is close to the basket, you have no choice but to foul.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
McBride with the ball, covered by Rollins. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rollins the pass to Jang. On its way from Turner for 2. Rebound by Sohan. Knicks trail by 12. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. McBride with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the 15-footer. McBride's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Clarkson against Porter. Out to Kuzma. Back to Porter. Shoots over Clarkson. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Rollins. Turner is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Torian Prince, and it's Jang, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Towns for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Jang. It's tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Brunson. All the way, Jalen Brunson.
You know, once Brunson gets ahead of steam behind him, forget about it. Watch out, because he's an absolute terror when playing downhill in transition.
Rollins against Hart. Here's Turner driving in. Count that one. And the Bucks lead by 13.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
And Hart has it in the corner. Anunoby passes to Brunson. From downtown, Brunson from long distance.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this one.
Hart against Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get the performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Brunson, he takes it in, and it's good.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Here's Towns.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Giannis comes in for Jang. Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Towns! And he does not hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Antetokounmpo. It's Portis beyond the arc. He drills the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Shoots the three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
A total of 4 games to be exact. They'll each wind up taking 2 of them.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bobby Portis.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Now onto the Kumbo. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Rebounded by Towns. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Jalen Brunson. The 3 is off. It's Portis. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
For the 3. Knicks with the rebound. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Brunson with another miss. Outside Prince. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw
Giannis a state.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the four-man spot. Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And the basket by Curry.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Here's Golden State. It's a three-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Yeah, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and two of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their ring from the last decade or so in this dynasty. Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Towns has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That one's good from Green, and the assist from Curry. He has 6.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Porzingis. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Brunson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Green. Outside Curry. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Curry passes to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
The ideal pick man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
The Warriors lead by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Now here's Brunson. A 17-point game for him in the win against Chicago.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
Curry with it. Brunson defending. Curry goes in. Stolen by Bridges. Here we go. Pass to Towns to stop the run. The shot misses.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break the mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Curry from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Brunson against Green. Towns. And the layup is good. Towns has got 8.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Porzingis. No good. Good work defensively by Towns. Knicks trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
This is the lockdown defense you expect from Green. So good at anticipating attacks.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Pure from three-point range. He's got 12.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at point.
That's just too easy for Porzingis. He just powers through that contact.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Back to Porzingis. Can't connect from short range. Knicks trail by 12. Now Brunson finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And you know, he might not be the biggest guard, but Brunson has a dense frame. He has no problem going through contact.
Green finds Curry. Back to Green. Good work defensively by Towns.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
That one falls.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, BA, he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. The three from Curry. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
And the Warriors with possession here after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Right side Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 14. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. Curry looking it over. Left side Porzingis from the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 8. Towns left side. Over Porzingis. Offline with a baseline jumper.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Green with a screen on Bridges. Curry passes to Green. Up top, Curry. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Green with a screen on Bridges. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, B.A. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, he is the X factor.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Porzingis in the post. Towns on him. Here's the 3. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 20.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Brunson passes to Towns. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got 5 rebounds in the game. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Curry, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Towns for 3. New York, no good that time either.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Fires away from way outside. And it's New York with a rebound. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
How are you guys feeling about the conferences now? Relevant? Irrelevant?
You know what? That's not a bad rapper name.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Golden State Warriors.
You have certain...
Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Here goes Steph. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 25 points.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
And Porzingis with the block. To the inside. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
For 3, Bridges. New York again can't hit. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Brunson against Melton. Inside, here's Porzingis. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Brunson against Curry. Let's go with a 3. And it's Brunson missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Porzingis from outside the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Towns, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The kick out, Curry. Back to Porzingis. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 20. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that is the shot they want Anunoby to take, and he excels in the catch and shoot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And now let's look at the leaderboard, specifically rebounding and who has been crashing the glass over the last month. Third is Karl Anthony Towns.
He's just been incredible on the boards over the last month of the season. He's a guy who plays with such desire.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back over to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Bridges against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Poke loose. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Cat doing what he does.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. The 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 11. The lead now cut to single digits. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Green with a screen on Bridges. Curry goes in. No good again that time. High post Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Shots continuing to fall as we can. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Green with a screen on Bridges. Curry finds Green. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Knocks it loose.
The way he started this game, he wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
It's Hart on the wing. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
Porzingis misses. Knicks trail by 6. Towns with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Brunson misses. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Melton outside. Pass to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry, no good. For New York, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Towns taking his time here. 4-3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, Melton. And again, no good by Golden State. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's Hart on the wing. Puts up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And stolen by Bridges. In transition, here they come. Towns with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Now Towns. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Porzingis sets a screen. Porzingis taking the contact.
Oh, the sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Towns, right side. Here's Anunoby. Quick 2, all net.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
And Grant, the NBA has made it clear it's an 82-game league with its participation policy levying fines for teams resting star players.
Yeah, B.A. But, at the same time, we've seen some, advocating for reducing the number of games, like Warriors coach Steve Kerr. They're arguing for quality over quantity. We'll see how it plays out.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, he misses the layup. Towns against Porzingis.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
And that one falls for Towns.
At the line for the Knicks, Anthony Towns.
Good on the second one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Green. That's all.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Porzingis. Towns rips down the board. It's Bridges on the wing. Green covering. And that's in.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Green. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Towns.
Warriors foul. First Porzingis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 8.
Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both. The Warriors shooting at 45% of the game so far. The 3 is in!
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Now Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's New York now. It's a 13-point game. Now Brunson. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
3 points.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Porzingis. Yes, sir! Count it! And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big... Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard J.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the... Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Green outside for Curry. And stolen by Caruso. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait. And Jalen Williams, that time showing you that explosive athleticism.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. And Curry, here we go. And the wide open shot from Green. The kick outside to Butler and taken away by Wallace. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Wallace outside. Again, Oklahoma City. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. And slam dunk by SGA.
There are few players in this league who attack with that kind of skill and tenacity that SGA possesses.
Now here's Curry. We saw him with 29 points last game. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Great open look there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Green with a screen for Curry. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
SGA with the bucket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Connects from three-point range. Porzingis has got 5.
And Porzingis doesn't take too many shots from the corners, but he's effective when he does. How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Jim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
So it's the Thunder now. The Warriors making the shot. 2 points, that one goes. He has 5.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
To the middle. Here's Caruso. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
And Holmgren using that 7-foot length to see the whole floor.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Holmgren. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, you know Chet has that in his game, and that's a nice job finishing off that play at the rim.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. The Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And what a luxury to run pick and roll with Porzingis. And he can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Screen by Porzingis. Curry on the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got his 2nd basket of the night.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams against Green. SGA on the wing. He's got 8.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Nobody near Melton. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
And defensively, when you collapse on Curry in the paint, you have to be prepared for the kickout.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys?
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Green with a screen on SGA. Curry with it. Williams picks him up. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Outside Curry. And he drives in on the wing Melton. His 3-pointers off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry attacking. It's taken away by Wallace. Pass to Williams. Driving inside. Outside for SGA. Back to Williams. Over Porzingis. Williams can't get it to go.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
To the paint, and stolen by Caruso. Now here's SGA in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander, dangerous on the run.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason. Holmgren even jumps. It looks that easy when he dunks it.
Green with a screen on SGA. Everything's within Curry's range.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Got that one up quick. Caruso's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's Curry outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And the rejection by Curry. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Down low, it's stolen by SGA. It's 2-on-1. Williams for 3. They get it again.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
This is why you run the offense through him. He makes great decisions with the ball in his hands. He doesn't telegraph what he's going to do. He can pass it. He can.
And circling back to the... And that's a halftime wrap.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the small forward spot. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry from 3. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
SGA surveying the defense, driving the lane. Holmgren wide open. No good on the 3. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 1-point game. They host the Kings after this game. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry passes to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Caruso against Green. For 3, Holmgren. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And with that threat of the outside jumper. Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis finds Curry. Fires for three. The Thunder pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Caruso with the ball. Butler covering. Wallace misses. Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. A three from Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 23.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. They grab their own miss. Pass to Caruso. And he jams it with authority.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Holmgren left side. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Warriors have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Curry to the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that above the rim.
Outside, SGA. Ball is up on top. He's guarded by Melton. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Wallace against Melton. Back to Curry. Wide open. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Drills it from outside. Wallace has got 9.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
And here's Porzingis. He's got 25. Back to Curry. The three. Can't hit that one. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the Warriors' 5. Pass to Williams. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Williams has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Thunder. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. The three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Outside, SGA. Inside, Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And that one, good. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with him. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against SGA. Green with a screen on SGA. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down. Now it's just 3 in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Green. Curry passes to Porzingis. Green outside. To tie it up. Holmgren rips down the rebound. The Thunder leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 misses. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Curry against Holmgren. Right side Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Great look, but it doesn't go. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
At 7-3, Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Curry against SGA. Now Caruso. Now here's Williams. Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, Williams is just so poised out there. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
That's good from Williams.
It's terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Williams against Green. Here's Curry. Razzler's a 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Yeah, I think he's forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Butler against Caruso. Williams fires. The long shot, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Butler tips it up. Saves him with the putback.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Williams outside. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Another chance here. Got it to go.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Porzingis. Curry knocks down the 3.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
SGA fires, and he drains the J.
Well, he is just a flat-out winner. There is no moment too big for SGA.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Curry. Here's Porzingis. Curry outside. Count it.
Fearless. Curry takes up the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. And tonight, it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the New York Knicks here in New York with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the three. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Towns with a rebound.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Brunson finds Towns. The three ball. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 11. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got his second bucket on the night. Stolen by Caruso. On the break. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Anunoby. Caruso with the bucket.
Wow, Alex Caruso showing some touch on the interior.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Brunson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Towns against Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Caruso. Here's Wallace. Caruso outside. Pass to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Josh Hart.
Now we've seen this before. The aggressive take by SGA. Love to see him in attack mode.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Here's Brunson, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And stolen by Williams in transition. Caruso with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Will it go? The shot comes out. Great D that time from Holmgren. Stolen by Anunoby. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Williams looking around. Here's Holmgren. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both free throws good from Holmgren. Up in time. The shot no good. And so it's Chad Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He put together... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the 3. And it's Williams off the drive. Towns with a rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Holmgren with the block.
Oh, Chet Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams from long range. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Williams, a screen on Clarkson, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Very few miscues from this team tonight. They valued their possessions and hold the lead, partly because of it.
Knicks trail by 7. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys, back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Yeah, to me, it's always a great sign when the 3 ball is falling for Jordan Clarkson.
And it's SGA missing.
His scoring hasn't been what we're accustomed to, but as a team, they have been able to find success.
Brunson passes to Towns. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 12. In transition, here they come. Up ahead, Towns caps off the break.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
SGA passes to Williams. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Brunson against SGA. Towns outside. It's Hart on the wing. 6 to shoot. Fades. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Brunson. Yet to see a basket. SGA pulls it in. 1:19 left in the first half. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shots good by Hart. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Over Brunson. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
The putback. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Caruso, pass to Williams. Caruso. On the wing, SGA. Keeps it alive. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson passes to Hart. Count it. And now a 3-point Knick lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Wallace outside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Back to the game after this break.
25.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, I'm a busy man, Ernie. I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him a pillow.
Come on, fellas, we got a job to do. Take it a little. And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Brunson and Clarkson are the guard set. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thunder trail by 4. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. 16 points for Chet Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Towns. He takes it in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And New York has possession. Following the bucket by the Thunder, here's Towns. Towns owning it inside.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Holmgren, left side.
36-32.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Towns gets the bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Holmgren outside. Takes the 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Now here's Williams. He's got 5. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the technical free throw is good.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
From deep, Holmgren. Clarkson grabs a miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit three-level score, and he's got it all working.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. He's picked up by SGA. Towns passes to Anunoby. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 5 now.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
On the wing, Caruso. Anunoby covering. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder. In 3rd, New York.
Here you have 2 offenses that feasted off turnovers. Every opponent was a little nervous with the ball around them.
Here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Lets it go from 11. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Caruso. Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Pass to Towns. Down low. And stolen by Williams. To the inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Thunder trail by 7. Holmgren inside. Towns on him. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clarkson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14 to the paint. Here's Holmgren. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 7. Brunson passes to Towns. Hart from long range. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
To the middle. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. Brunson passes to Towns. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's New York scoring again.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. Inside we got Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. And here is Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Driving in, 5 to shoot, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Towns for 3, yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's SGA. SGA working through contact inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Slams it down.
getting aggressive now. Sends it home from three-point land.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Towns for three. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williams passes to Caruso for three. And another three for Oklahoma City.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Towns. The Thunder with the rebound. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Hard with it. Watched by Wallace. And the basket is good.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Holmgren. Oh, the long ball, no good. Towns looking for an opening. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And there it is.
Oh, my goodness. The quickness of SGA, the burst. It's like a blur.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. SGA pulls it down. Thunder trail by 9. On the wing, Williams. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Clarkson. No good from 3. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Outside Holmgren. SGA. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Outside Williams. Now Holmgren. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Clarkson outside. Now Towns. Holmgren there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Knicks leading by 5. Clarkson. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Clarkson leaving, no doubt, with that finish, folks.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Wallace. Brunson defending. Holmgren. Oh, money!
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
SGA pulls it down.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Williams. It's money from deep.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Holmgren against Towns. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Brunson. Towns trying to get open. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Denver. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And so here is New York after the Nuggets pick up 2. Brunson kicks to Hart. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Defended by Bridges. Jokic with the screen on Bridges. Back to Jokic. This one for 3. Knicks with the rebound. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
The physicality Gordon plays with jumps out at you. He's got a fearlessness about him.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brunson finds Hart. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now here's Murray. To the inside. Pass to Watson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. The 10-footer. He's off on that one. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Brunson. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Murray outside. And the 3 off target. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Hart. From outside the arc. That's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. For 3, Murray hits the 3-point bomb. Murray's got 5.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Brunson with it, guarded by Murray.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Gordon finds Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one is on Towns. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Denver leading by 3. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Murray with it, now guarded by Towns. And pushing it up, here's New York. Bridges. It's good on the putback.
7'1" wingspan. Bridges plucking the rebound and then generating points for the team.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And again, Denver no good. Brunson with a clean look. Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The Nuggets with another miss. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay
for those mistakes.
We've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center position. There, the group New York will start the second. Here's Murray. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Here's Watson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, that's a great pass by Jokic. Right on target.
And Towns gets it to go.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Murray against Brunson. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Towns, high post. He's against Jokic. Nuggets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Jokic with his screen on Hart. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Sticking with it. Towns wanted that bucket.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the evening.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Towns. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main thing is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of them.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From past the arc. Jokic, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, when Towns has that good a look at the rim, you just have to hope he misses.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Inside, and it's Jokic in the corner. There's Jokic with range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And here's Brunson outside. They get it back. Towns, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Jokic with his screen on Brunson. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. No good from outside.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Down low. Now, here's Watson. He's guarded by Anunoby. Now, here's Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Over Towns. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen by Watson. Jokic with his screen on Hart. Gordon goes in. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Towns with the steal. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Towns. Gordon up on top. Defended by Hart. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Jokic.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Brunson finds Towns. Off target with his 3. For the finish. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hello and welcome.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
I like their follow-through on the
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Up front, it's Gordon and Valanciunas. And it's Watson in at the 3. Towns. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Murray dishes to Valanciunas. Shoots it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Gordon. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Brown. Into the lane. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Power play by Valanciunas. Just muscling past any inside resistance.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Murray, no good.
Not a great start to the second half. He's 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here. And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Bridges outside. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Murray kicks to Valanciunas. Stolen by Anunoby. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, nice touch on the lob, and Towns made sure to finish the play.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. Pulls up. High post. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Hart, wide open. He fired. Good on the triple. And it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Brunson trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Launches a three. Hart, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yep, that one goes in there. Watson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Braun, and he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson finds Anunoby. He was all alone on that one. Anunoby's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Valanciunas passes to Gordon. Tries to keep it alive. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Towns for three. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Brown against Bridges. Brown's shot is off. Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this.
And so it's New York riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
Here's Towns. That's short off the rim. The Nuggets trail by 13. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Jokic finds Brown. Here is Watson. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
Look, we've come to expect this from Murray. He has a knack for hitting tough shots.
Brunson with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Towns wide open, and a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Brunson against Murray. To the paint, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Here's Brunson, right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Towns with the bucket.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Anunoby against Murray. For 3, Bridges. It's good. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Jokic against Towns. Here we've got Brunson. Now Towns. From 12 feet. That one is off. Brown against Bridges. Gordon with a screen on Hart. Now Gordon. And he cams it in.
Great job by Murray reading the defense, giving it up in the pick and roll action.
Now Anunoby puts up a three. No good. Bridges against Murray. Jokic a screen. Here he goes. Strong move off the glass.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from it.
Anunoby misses the three. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Murray got it to go off the glass.
Well, in the two-man game, you want the ball in Murray's hand. Jamal is so dangerous.
Hard outside. Here's Bridges. Now Hart from deep. A three-pointer. Good.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Knicks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Gordon got a piece of it and stolen by Hart.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And he drives in. Brown, one-handed.
Assist from Watson.
Knicks on offense. 10-point lead. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Bridges fires. And get the three. Gordon against Hart. And stolen by Anunoby. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Can't hit from in close.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Bridges misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Portis' shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, VA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing. Hart with a screen on Portis. Brunson passes to Towns. Offline with a three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Portis outside. Off target from outside.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
It's Bridges on the wing. Hart from long range. The rebound by the Bucks. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Portis for three. Nails it from three.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Hart can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Portis. It's stolen by Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. And the three-pointer goes.
Mikal Bridges lethal in the catch and shoot. You've got to run him off those kinds of looks.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After New York picked up the three with their last shot. Out to Portis. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Unloads. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And New York has possession after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Towns against Portis. Pass to Brunson. Fires for three. Chang pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Over to the left wing. Here's Portis. An easy two on the layup. Portis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Towns for three. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Portis with a screen on Brunson. Back to Portis. All alone. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
11.
Pass to Portis.
And it's confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. We've got Kyle Kuzma. He's out there with Miles Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 4. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 6 points for Mikal Bridges.
From the moment he entered the league, Mikal Bridges has been knocking down threes.
Here's Jang. He's guarded by Bridges. Turner, no good. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max mark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Hart. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Anunoby on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Bucks have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Turner. 3-pointer. The Knicks pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Left side, Anunoby. Now Towns. And too long on the shot. Rollins passes to Turner. Such a unique player card. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, BA, the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates, but they also want that rock too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Turner. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's picked off. Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Brunson looks it over. The putback. From the arc. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this play.
21-20.
Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Clock at 6. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Bridges passes to Brunson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's a reminder that Brunson is an effective threat off the ball as well.
Pass to Rollins. Back to Turner from deep. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Beyond the arc. And it's Brunson missing. Antetokounmpo against Brunson. Pass to Turner. Puts up a deep 3. No luck on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead, up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
It'll be the Detroit Pistons up against the Magic in Orlando. That one's starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
And what he did to...
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Giannis to the cup. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Anunoby for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Portis with a screen on Bridges. Out to Portis. The 3 from Prince. He drops it from range. And it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Down low. Here's Towns. Pass to Hart to end the run. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Kuzma, the pass to Prince. Portis with a screen on Anunoby. Portis outside. Back to Prince. 3-pointer. Portis' shot is off.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
This speaks to how confident a shooter Brunson is. I mean, outstanding at pulling up off the dribble.
Kuzma with a screen on Hart. Antetokounmpo with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And he comes up with a bucket. And that's now 9 points for Bobby Portis.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Back to Brunson. Towns outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you so much. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Hart with a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the inside, kicks it out Towns. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Going inside, and Giannis throws it down.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Prince. Launches a 3, hits the trifecta. Prince has got 8.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
For 3, Bridges. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Jang, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Number 21, Usman Jang.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 19-6 run. Portis outside. Takes a 3. That shot off the mark. Knicks trail by 16. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Towns. Hart passes to Anunoby. Off the mark there with a 3. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Here's Brunson, a 3 off the inbound. New York again can't hit.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's giving up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
And so it's Milwaukee up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. They've got Taurean Prince. He's out there with Kevin Porter. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jang in at the 4.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Towns finds Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Right wing. And here's Turner from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 5 rebounds in the game. Towns passes to Anunoby. Brunson against Turner. And it's Brunson missing.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Turner, and he gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it can probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting it. If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
3-pointer, Bridges. Kept alive. Towns against Turner. Pass to Brunson. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns, that's good.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
The Bucks leading by 11.
37.
Here's Turner. Yes! Using that window! New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Porter against Brunson. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go!
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Off on the layup. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a 13-point game. Bridges fires. The three is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Rebounded by Towns. New York, they're working against the clock now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. The triple drop.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now Bridges fires the three. Can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Turner inside. He's against Bridges. Banks it home. Big shot.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
Here's Bridges. Now Brunson. He launches. It's off.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And so with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
Fitting that it ends 2-2 because it's been a really good battle between these teams this year.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Turner with a rebound. And the Bucks with the possession here. Beyond the arc. Kuzma tries again. Anunoby there for the rebound. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
to cheer on your team.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. The putback, Porzingis on the follow.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Three-pointer. Towns, no luck. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And Curry, here we go. Over Brunson. Nice shot from the wing.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And yes, it's good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Driving to the basket. Porzingis passes to Melton. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the technical free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Porzingis, and he banks in the layup.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
From the high post. Brunson, no good.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Curry outside. That shot was off. Makes it gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And Brunson is good for 3. Brunson's got 5 now.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
To the middle. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
New York, no good that time either. Warriors leading by 4. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Brunson in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Strong move. Brunson just bruising his way inside.
It's Curry with the drive. Out to the right wing. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Again, Curry missing. Brunson against Curry. It's Hart on the wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Leading by 5. And the wide open shot from Green. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Green's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Towns with the bucket.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Green by Porzingis to the inside. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
17-14. Curry passes to Melton. Curry deciding where to go with it. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Brunson kicks to Hart. And another 3 for New York. 7 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Porzingis. That one doesn't go. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson from long distance.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Next lead, 20-19.
Curry against Bridges. Outside Porzingis. Outside Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter session. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Brunson. Takes a 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Curry. It's tipped. Bridges with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Brunson scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. Bridges misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. That's on Jalen Brunson. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And you think of the great shot creators? Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot. Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Down low, here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks with the lead. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Here's Curry. We saw him with 29 points last game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And here's Brunson outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Hart has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bridges against Curry. Butler in the corner. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Knicks leading by 5. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Hart. Anunoby with it. Butler covering. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Hawks in Atlanta. Outside Curry. Curry buries the 3-shot.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
It's stolen by Green. He's feeling it. Curry's shot is off. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
Brunson against Melton. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's a New York three.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brunson. That will count, and that concludes the first half. Knicks out front as they end the second quarter on a 14-5 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the Knicks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Warriors. Thanks for joining us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Curry can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brunson draws the double. Here's Hart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And that one misses.
At the line, 2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Brunson kicks to Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bridges outside. And again, New York with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Green against Brunson. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. One-on-one fast break. They get it back. Butler kicks to Green. Puts up a deep 3. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Curry.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
It's Hart on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hart's got 12 points in the game. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. And stolen by Butler, and they're on the break. From 20 feet out, it'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Brunson draws the double. Hart finds Brunson. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. New York moving it around. Goes up to the stripe, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Golden State ball.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry passes to Melton. Oh, good on the triple.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Second, the Warriors. In third, the Knicks.
And these are two teams that excel at punishing opponents for their mistakes. I mean, they certainly did that last season.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Out to Porzingis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. New York, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 10. Outside, Green. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Anunoby outside. Out to Brunson. Shoots over Melton. New York, no good that time either. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Rebounded by Hart. New York leading by 10. And here's Brunson outside. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
And Curry, here we go. Butler on the way. Fires from deep. Bridges with the board. Knicks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. High, arcing shot. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And let's just say, he knows it. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Right side, Towns. Over Porzingis. Towns, no luck. And here is Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Center of his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Green with a screen on Bridges. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Brunson against Green. Shot from the wing. Out to Brunson. Good, and as this goes to town. 33 points here for Jalen Brunson.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
New York leading by 19. To the inside, and stolen by Butler. Curry with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Drops in the tray. Butler's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Green against Brunson. Towns kicks to Hart. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Porzingis at the elbow. Over Towns. Porzingis can't hit. New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Anunoby outside. Hits it from three-point range. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Curry kicks to Porzingis.
45.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And Curry, here we go. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson from deep three-point range. And again, New York with the triple.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Green with a screen on Bridges. Curry passes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 9 assists now tonight. Green against Brunson from deep three-point territory. The Warriors pull it in. From deep three-point land, Curry can't get it to go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Bridges finds Hart. It's stolen by Green. Here's the break. Outside Curry. And stolen by Anunoby.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New York.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Tips it up.
Draymond Green.
And here are the Knicks now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound. Out to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Lets it go with a 3. Towns. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.